Right, we're back. What do we need to do? Mission at the docks. Done Nair's sub-story. Gotta go to Shalak. Public Park 3. Well, that's down here. No, that's down this way. I should probably have my Twitch open so I can make sure that I'm not fucking being disconnected. Alright, we're back. From a convenience store on Tenkaichi Street. Ah. There we go. I gotta find someone else to hang out. We've been waiting for you. So you're the parasite of Kamurocho, huh? Real pleasure meeting the most crooked cop in town. The guys who attacked Homeland. Why'd you do it?
Huh?
Why? You've got some nerve to ask. Our mission is to punish people like you who prey on the weak. I've heard all sorts of things about you, how you extort piles of money from women who can't go to the cops, for instance. And I know you and that chubby old man are in on it together. What do you intend to do with the money? What else but return it to the good, honest people you stole it from? That's why we brought you here, so you can get to telling us their names. Oh, and we were thinking we could break one or both of your arms for good measure. Otherwise, you'd go right back at it. See, so is that all you had to say?
Huh?
What? Give me back the money already. You done talking, right? Prick. Think this is some kind of game? Looks like we're gonna have to be breaking more than just your arms. Gotta keep spamming that so I can get my... Actually, I don't know if that specific finisher has mastery. Should probably check. No, ball and chain, that's it. Big sandal? It's the first I've seen that be used as a weapon. Alright, now give me the money. I'll never give it back. Not to a dirty scoundrel like you. Machan. Meihua, what are you doing here? I was so worried, I just had to come and check on you. It's not just me. Huh? You good, Tanemura? Uncle, please tell me you're okay. We're here for you, big bro. You now step away from Machan this instant. I'd have heard him. Who are all these people? I apologise, it looks like I made a terrible mistake. Could you believe some stupid rumours? You better apologise to my dad too. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, sir. That's enough, Meihua. Looks like it was just a misunderstanding. Maybe, but he just called you a chubby old man a few minutes ago. What? But you were in the wrong too much, hon. You knew it was a misunderstanding right from the start. You should have talked it out instead of fighting. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just that negotiating's such a hassle. Oh, Machan. Sorry, Yanagi. Yes? All that talk about helping the weak just now, was that for real? Of course. He's already helped out plenty of people in this town. This time was a bit of a clusterfuck, though. Right then, starting today, you're going to be helping the Asian Gateway. What? I imagine that you've been using those same violent methods that you used today in order to help people, correct? There may be one way of doing things, but too many things could go wrong. Can't just sit by and watch that happen. All in all, I do believe that we have the same goal, so we should be working together, don't you think? Will you forgive us for what happened today? Not the Yakuza. As far as I'm concerned, what happened today is over and done with. So you agree to help? I'll be honoured to. Okay, then I'll teach you all about what the Asian Gateway does. From here on out, you'll be my official understudy. Sure, looking forward to it. I'm really sorry about today. Please take this as my apology to you. A ruby! What have work to do? Coming. I'm not going to sell this one yet. Tanemura has enough money as is, and I just want to make sure that there's not like, what is it? Weapon modding that requires a ruby, because after I saw the diamond I started thinking, maybe there is a ruby one. What else? Shellac. I should probably go to Theatre Square, talk to Aikichi? Akaichi. Stamina and Spark. Okay, 3 more. Running out a special edition of Tokyo Sports. You a foe? Someone who can read this, please tell me what it says. Saijima? Okay, someone spotted Saijima. sell a silver plate. Modified lighter. How much are they all total? I can take them all. I don't know if each of the characters get like different. North Senrio Avenue, is that Kunrai? Somebody took off without paying for their meal. What did they look like? Look like... Hey, there he is. I'm the legendary Dine and Dash Master. You think you can catch me, boy? He's in it for the love of the game. He is. He's got a lot of stamina. It's over. Not bad. Fine, here's what I owe for the meal, along with a little something for your trouble. Huh? Dine and Dash is the ultimate sport, true battle between men. Everybody knows that. Later, copper. What's his problem? Anyway, at least I'm near Sherlock. You're late. You know you're not supposed to keep a lady waiting. Sorry. So that's what Yabe-san left behind. You're right, I'm afraid that alone won't be enough to catch our man. Here we were so close. Isn't there anything we can do? Could always infiltrate the syndicate and scope things out. What do you say to that? Say it's too dangerous. Oh please, all I'd be doing is working my magic in an affiliated venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I've passed the point of no return? I get that, but what would you even do? Masquerade as a hostess, sweet-talk my way right up to the big bad bridge himself. I don't know about that. Have a little faith. Enough makeup and a tight dress, in the right dress, I could be your perfect femme fatale, and you know it. Well, you certainly have the charisma. Right then, just don't do anything too crazy. Where are you off to in such a hurry? To look into the relationship between my dad and this mystery man Kay. I've got nothing to lose, so I was thinking I'd get my fortune read by that greedy old lady. Naomi-san? Yeah, she really seems to know her stuff. I wonder what's in that crystal ball anyway. No, Naomi-san is actually an informant, right? Thought she seemed suspicious. Yeah, that's one hell of a cover she's got. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved in being an informant in Camera Show. Sporty, why do you want to know about Kay so bad anyway? Kay is another name that pops up all over my dad's notebook. Just want to know what kind of person he was. Besides, there must be some connection to Bridge. I see. Well, if I find out anything, I'll contact you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Info team. Yeah. Naomi. Right. Motherfucker. I knew you would return. Hello, misinformation dealer. Assume you heard that from Saki. Lost with gift of gab she is. Should I say cursed? Detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga, who was inquiring into your father in Bridge. Oh, it was a detective, not I was. It was a detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga who was inquiring into your father in Bridge. Kaga. So that's what he meant by K. Most likely. Yusuke Kaga. Well, that's one mystery solved. The only thing is, name K suddenly stops appearing in my father's memo book one day. Kaga was fired for mistakes made on the job. Fired. After that, he opened a coffee shop. Foreign prostitutes were among his regular customers. Really? He'd look after them while he was still a detective. Even after he was fired, they would still come to him seeking advice. Does he still work at the shop? He died 26 years ago. And the cause of death? It was reported as accidental, but all the facts pointed toward murder. So basically, he was eliminated because he got too close to those foreign prostitutes. That matter is too cloudy for Naomi to see. I don't believe a detective my father respected so much would make careless mistakes. He shot and killed an innocent bystander by accident during one of his cases. I seriously doubt that's true. But why? Because crack detectives like him know how to use a gun. Doubt he'd miss his mark like that. Seem to be a fine detective yourself. Father said that Kaga had been set up. By Bridge? That I cannot see. But during an investigation on illegal immigration, the trail led Kaga to a certain government official. Government official? A few of the undocumented workers arrested by Kaga had been issued suspicious-looking visas. Many of them had been bought under the table. Someone was selling visas. Foreigners need a work visa or student visa in order to work in Japan. The screening for such visas is very strict. Many foreigners end up buying them from corrupt officials for 400,000 or 500,000 yen. Naomi has never heard of a name of some who... Naomi has even heard of some who pay $1 million. Why would anyone pay so much to come to Japan? Back then we had a labour shortage. Employers never seemed to have enough workers. Most of all, migrant workers saw Japan as the promised land, where jobs grew on trees. Kaga suspected that government official of receiving money for issuing illegal visas. Exactly. So who was this official? Naomi does not know for certain. However, it may very well be Bridge. Yeah. Dunmora. It's me. I've got some info on that group. You do? Let's meet somewhere away from prying eyes. How about the rooftop garden on top of a volcano? Be there. Take it that was Saki-chan. Yeah. She was quite close to Kaga before he died. No kidding. Talk to Saki-chan if you wish to learn more about Kaga. Thank you. Oh, fuck. You know what, fuck this. Are you kidding me? No. Get up. Oh my god! You're joking. Really? place Saki-chan told me about should be around here somewhere. Hi, handsome. Hey, you don't surprise me like that. Sorry, honey. Things are starting to heat up, so I'm taking extra precautions. Is everything okay? Told you I've passed the point of no return now, but it was worth the risk. What did you find out? Sugawa, man behind the fake marriages, counterfeit passports, shady recruitment strategy, and just about everything horrible under the sun. So, is he Bridge? I don't think so. He's definitely affiliated. Sugawa runs a trading company called Urban Foods. They import food mainly from Asian countries. So that's how he gets all his local information. His on-site employees seem to be handling the recruiting operations as well. And all that so quick. He's been one hell of a detective back in the day. By the way, I wanted to ask you, what is it? And all that, by the way... What? Bro, you could have gotten more information if you didn't fucking walk up to us, you dumbass. I was literally going to ask her a question that you might have had an answer to, that you might have gotten more information out of. Like, come on. Thought you were just another shady lady, but it turns out you're working with a cop. Nice knowing you, Officer Karma. Huh, so you found me out. I lost my touch. I'll have to work on that. So, you need to run. But, don't take this wrong, but you'd just be getting in my way here. If you say so. Caught me at a busy time, so let's sell this quick, okay? I'm sure you understand. What the fuck? You killed yourself! Keep spamming this. In the dick. It's like, Shani, you alright? Haven't run that much in ages. Ah, you'll live. Now where's Sugawa's companies? Urban Foods. I'm going after him. Don't you think you're rushing things just a bit? We've already been targeted by hitmen. If we don't act fast, we'll only be leaving ourselves open to more danger. It's time to go on the offensive. Is that youthful optimism shining through? Alright, Urban Foods is in the building with the information booth on Suppon Street. Don't take them lightly. Support Street, got it. So this is Urban Foods. Sugawa had better be in here. Tanemura? So you are Sugawa. So it came all this way just to run into a literal dead end. Look, pal, you're in deep shit. And I mean the deep end of deep shit. You're in over your head in shit. In fact, you're about to be buried in it, just like that corpse of a writer. I don't remember that one. Okay. Fuck off. Gotta keep mastering that. Really? Does it mean I have to, like, kill them with it? There we go. Mastery. You know the guy they call Bridge, right? You're shit out of luck. I don't know a damn thing. Okay, let's make a deal. Huh? Give up Bridge's identity and promise never to get involved in crime again, and I'll forget about everything you've done. Or you can rot in a jail cell. Your choice. You promised you'll never tell anybody I talked. Sure. The name of the man they call Bridge is Yuji Katsura. Yuji Katsura. He's the chairman of the Asian Women's Friendship Association. Friendship, huh? So they use that as a front to hide the terrible things they really do. If you value your life, you should run. Can't arrest Katsura based on Tsugawa's statement alone. Right. Can't afford to make any stupid moves until we get some hard evidence. Completely hidden his trail so far, so we must be really sweating his balls by now. Man like that can never let his guard down. I meant to ask you this before, but I heard you were close with Detective Karga before he passed away. What? Who told you that? Naomi. Oh, she did she? Could you tell me more about him? I helped Karga-san after I quit my detective job. The cafe he ran. Yeah. I used to counsel sex workers that came there whenever they had problems, but then the syndicate found me out. Now, Karga-san, he was involved with them too. Was he on their payroll? Possibly. If he was, then why would they kill him? Because he fell in love with a certain woman. One of the illegals? Yes. A woman from Thailand. They killed him when he tried to help her escape. You never sold yourself out. And now you're still helping immigrant women. Always be women who find themselves in trouble. Somebody has to be there for them. Dang. You're a true hero. Don't you mean heroin? Ha ha ha. Right. Level, I don't remember what level that is now. There's something here. I'll leave the area first. There is one up on... That's Dragon Palace, okay. Oh. Who's this? It is I, the great Naomi. Naomi-san, how'd you get my remember who you were speaking to. I found out what Katsura is doing behind the scenes. Chan told you about him, didn't she? You don't have to get involved in this, you know. Did I ask you to look after me? Boy, if you want to know more, come see me. Okay, I owe you one. Oh no. Coercion reported an adult entertainment shop on East Taihei Boulevard. Hey, it's all good. Our place is the cheapest, and we've got the cutest babes. Alright, done deal. Let's head on over. Wait, I said I'm not interested. Cut it out already. It's people like you that force us to make harsher and harsher laws. Ha! Who the hell? Get out of my way. Yikes! These guys sure know how to run away. Ah, you alright? Oh, I'm just fine. How much do I owe you for this? I really have no idea. How much? Oh, well, just whatever you feel is right. How about this? Wake! What next? Go this way. Knew you would return. Well, it's like a chance here too, huh? Well, you might as well just tell me about Katsura. Asian Women's Friendship Association was merely a front for Katsura. What do you mean? It's using it to connect with various Asian political figures and then profit handsomely from Japanese overseas development assistance. Non-associations like that non-profit. He contracts out all work to companies run by relatives. There are 14 of these companies in all, both big and small. Doesn't anybody notice that it's at least a little bit suspicious? A little hush money to police and politician works wonders. They'll make an awful lot of cash. That is where the foreign prostitutes come in. Katsura is extorting money from them like there is no tomorrow. You have proof of this. Finding proof is your job, detective. But if Katsura were the sex industry kingpin known as Bridge, it would all start to make sense. So he's hiding behind the banner of compassion while secretly exploiting immigrant women. Problem is, how do we get close to Katsura? I have an idea. Do tell. Simply call the association and tell them I'm coming to see Katsura. Then, you'll wait for a hitman to show up and try to stop you? Aren't you putting yourself at an unnecessary risk? What choice do I have? I need some way to pick up his trail. Lure the hitman out around here. Too crowded. They can't only strike when there are a few people around. Head over to Pink Alley after I call. That's where the attack will take place. Yep. Can I count on you for backup? Give it to me. Pink Street. Oi. Am I meant to go at night? Hang around Pink Alley. Ah. Oh, here we go. Come on, guys, I know someone wants to kill me. This would be the perfect place. Here you are, right on schedule, boys. I just have to lure you into a dead end and we can go from there. Have any idea what we're about to do to you? That's my line. What the? Say your prayers, bitches. There's no escape now. Give this to me, Saki-chan. It's for you idiots. Hurry up and bring it. I don't have all day here. Call your boss and tell him you've gotten rid of me. Hurry up and do it. I'm way too soft on him, sweetie. Huh? Back when I was cracking heads and solving cases with the Hiroshima PD, they had a little nickname for me. Ever heard of Suck You Demon, asshole? No, of course you haven't. Then listen up good, you little shit. What's happening? Are you fucking brain dead? Make the goddamn call, or I will pry open your skull like a sea otter cracking an oyster and canvass the street with your head goo. Ooh. No need to go that far. Fine, I'll do as you say. God damn. See, Taramura's a done deal. That's right. Good boy. Well, how was I? Scary as hell. You make one badass detective. Tanamura here. Some information for you. What? Next Monday, Katsura will be holding a symposium at none other than the Millennium Tower. But would you believe it, the name of this symposium is Empowering Asian Women. Katsura is apparently finishing his preparations there as we speak. It's rare for him to be out in the public like this. Perfect. And it's time. This is my chance to take him out. I exercise extreme caution if I were you. Appreciate the tip. Now I've got his ass. Watch these three while you do what you have to do. This is what we've been waiting for. Best of luck, hun. Thanks. Hopefully I won't need it. Chairman, we're expecting about 5,000 visitors on the day of the symposium. How about our VIPs? 3 government ministers, including the Minister of Health, Labour and Welfare, 4 other representatives from various industries. Excellent. This will be a major PR boost for my foundation. Nothing like a couple of men with money to run the Asian Women's Friendship Association, wouldn't you say, boys? Hey, Katsura. Masayoshi Tanamura, Community Safety Division, Kamurocho PD. Any of that ring a bell? What the devil? What's wrong? Did I scare you? Look like you've seen a ghost. What is this nonsense? I don't have time to play games here. Playing dumb won't help either. I was almost killed several times thanks to you. You're delusional. Sad to see the force-hearted detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia. Oh, defective detective. Think I'm lying? How's this for proof? Took this phone here from one of the men you sent after me. Watch what happens when I try to contact the guy he called to report the hit. Finally tracked you down, Katsura. Should I say bridge? Why, you... Hurry up and silence this fool. Oh my god. Who wants to go? 26 years ago, you murdered a detective named Karga, didn't you? And what about it? He was one of your own, wasn't he? Why'd you have to kill him over something so trivial as running away with a woman he loved? Don't come any closer. God damn. Give it up, Katsura. You're done. Damn it. Someone has nowhere left to run, yet he's still limping around like a hurt animal. Dude's in full denial. Get back. I'm warning you. Look, even if you do shoot me, my friends are clued into everything. They'll hunt you down and bring you to justice. Kaka, that bastard. Made it seem like he was under my thumb, and then he had to go investigate me behind my back. What? In my world, there's no worse threat than someone who can't be bought. Killed him just for that? Got killed because he was stupid. Instead of saving his own hide, he let himself get caught by me, or to protect that woman and her kid. Kaka had a child? Yeah. That Thai woman he fell in love with. After she discovered what our organization was really all about, we tried to have her silenced. She fled back to Thailand after having a baby here. So I planned to use her baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. I found out Karga hid the baby somewhere. He hid the baby? Probably placed the baby in someone's care. Never heard about the brat after that. This child grew up without knowing him, where they came from. If Karga hadn't tried to protect this woman and his woman and his kid, he would have had me by the throat eventually. It's one of the few men I truly feared. I'll give him that. Matter of fact, the spitting image of him. Was that just a coincidence? Ah. Karga's the biological father. But then the adoptive father was also the cop. That is part of the main plot of the game. So now it's all over, It is. Dad mentioned something cryptic at the very end of his notebook. It's about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So we did. Saki-chan, you told me that if I kept looking into this case, I'd find out things about my past. Guess you already know by now. Yeah. My real dad was Karga. Yes. Now it's true that Karga-san let himself get corrupted by money, but he never hoped you would ever lose your sense of justice like he did. That's why he named you Masayoshi, because your name means justice. All makes sense now. Hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you before, really don't care who my real dad is. How can you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It's Says, it was the closest connection I have had to any sort of parents, real or not. Because it was the words of both your real father and your foster father. Right. The story of two brave men who gave their lives to fight against a giant crime syndicate. I guess I'll see you around. Oh, almost forgot. Just wanted to give you a little token of my affection. Here you go. Boom! Oh, come on. Don't make me say it. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't. And whenever you get the chance, maybe we could sit down together sometime and you could share some stories with me about my old man. Pink Street. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Park Boulevard. Oh, hello. It's been a while. I'm gonna kill you. Elevator. Which floor? Casino? Hello, young man. I notice you've been making some excellent plays. Huh? I guess. You need something, old timer? Now, don't disregard me some addled old fogey for watching you. And I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot, right? Let me get to the point. I happen to know a place where you can make some real money. Much more than you could ever scrounge up at a tame little venue like this. I'm interested? No. That's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need money? Oh. Yes, you do. Believe me, a man of my means would know. Definitely need the money. Maybe you even deserve it. So I'm beginning to ramble. So let me give it to you straight. My game can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again, making tiny bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million yen for one game? That's gotta be a scam. But at the same time, I'm kinda curious to see where this goes. I'll hear him out. So I can really make 3 million, huh? Yes, that's right. Wouldn't lie. 3 million yen for one game. Maybe young, but I like your spirit. So I decided to give you this opportunity. If you're not interested, just say so. So now, what's it gonna be? Still not convinced. Should I say to this guy? I'm in. Alright, I'm in. Excellent. Then come with me. The game takes place a little ways from here. You spare the time, as long as you can spare the change. is this place? It's under the Millennium Tower, dude. Looks bleak, I know, but don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Come, come, don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. So what is this game exactly? Patience, patience, my son. For our game, we will be using this. Yes, it's the Russian roulette game. Ever heard of the firearms and swords law control? It's still a thing, you know. That's hilarious. Probably figured it out by now, but the game is Russian roulette. Chambers hold 6 bullets, one of which is live. We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you pass the gun. If you don't, then you'll just pass away. Stay alive until the end and you can win 3 million. Oh, and you can quit any time after the first round, but if you do, needless to say, you'd forfeit everything. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I doubt you'd just let me walk out of here. Now, are we doing this thing or what? Attaboy. Let the game begin. Don't you have to pull the hammer back?
Sa, あんたの番だぜ。
You really are a brave kid, not even a hint of nervousness. Maybe you just fail to realize the gravity of your situation. You could be knocking on death's door. Look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly. Put simply, I've accepted my decisions in life, and I know what fate is coming to me. Why should I let a silly game like this bring me down? Alright, it's your turn again. Will it be, boy? I'm still in. That's more like it. Now the question is, how long will that bravado last? Excuse me. First of all, I've got plot armor. Can't exactly die, at least not until Q. You get... no, I can't die. So... I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, there goes my plot armor. I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, that's twice in a row, and you hardly so much as blinked. You truly are a daredevil. Uh-huh. It's your move. So make this bullet number 4. Now, there's a 1 in 3 chance that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you. Isn't it 1 in 4? Because there's... Oh, no, this is the third bullet. Yeah, this is the last... Well, no, the third last bullet. This is the 4th bullet. Yeah. Now, if you allow me a moment... There we are. Now it's down to 1 and 2. Does it weigh heavy on your mind, leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver? Suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure too. I'll be up 3 million yen, but if things go wrong, I'll be down 6 feet under. Finish it. Think I'd back out now? I'm all in. Well, well, well. So you're riding it out to the end. That's what I like to see. Sure hope your gamble was worth it. Fearlessly. Looks like that money's all mine. So you caught on, did you? Caught on to what? Don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in this gun, didn't you? Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little you were concerned by whenever you pulled the trigger. What about all these suits standing around? What were they going to do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. That's what made me think this was all a bluff. All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with your life on the line. So how about my 3 million yen? Yes, yes. Here it is, as promised. I have a feeling they're gonna make me put it straight into the Asian Gateway. Thanks, and I'm gone. Oh, and guess what? Holy shit. In fact, it was a real bullet all along. What is wrong with you? To be young again, trusting your gut and running full speed ahead, without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I've learned a lot from you today. Are you going to arrest me under the firearms and swords control law? For what? Didn't see anything. Except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. Hey, haven't I beaten you up before? Let's see. Back to the main quest. Back to the main quest. Let's go talk to old mate first.
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection.
そうだ。
Okay, and you really think you can keep me safe? And if you keep your part of the bargain, give me the dirt on that on what the Ueno Sailor's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elmad. Why?
いいよ。
Dunno. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. Then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance?
そうだ。
Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. Don't remember nothing after he busted the ball over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins, no sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? Two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That and it's close to Elmwood. Ihara must have been freaking out, but someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. Started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. No idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. Practically puked when I saw it. Couldn't even process what was going on, you know. All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. Ended up at Ueno Sewa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all this shit that just went down. So when I heard Katsuragi, he was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. It sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. That's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead just as planned. Get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. Got the fuck out right then and there, thankfully before anybody saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。あんたは杉内さん。
You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself. Damn near impressed. Don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organised crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. I'm not surprised to see it's me. Not really. But I can't say I wanted it this way. I didn't know it was me. Gambler's dumb luck. Detective's hunch. Sugiuchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back in the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. And the cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. The watch too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. So high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. If they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Sugiuchi-san. Really think it was all me? Huh? Haven't exactly been subtle. Rescue you state when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland. It just feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. Now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? Paid a visit to Archive Room 13. Saw the report and the Ueno were hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? Or protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or about me.
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ杉内。
My
上の
boy!
清和会の葛城と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで 結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
So your guns just for show for Japanese police?
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃあお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
じゃあな谷村。
くそ。
Gotta remember this part. Okay, shoot. Quick attack? Oh, that's RAM, okay. God, it's so hard to fucking control, okay. Why is it so difficult to control? Oh my god! Oh fuck. Ow. Ow, fuck! I gotta move! Come on, move! Maybe I just don't hold forward. I think I figured it out. I just don't hold the forward button. shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go.
まさかお前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだよ。
何？
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
もう逃がさねえぜ。
Ooh.
手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、種目が。
All right. Fuck him. Dislocate him. There we go. Oh, good. I've got her. Yeah. Ah! Health. That'll be a useful item for later. Uh-oh. He fucked me! I was spamming X! You're kidding me! Let me put the fucking lighter away! Got him!
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした、撃たねえのか。
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃねえか、違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ、それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ。
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Here we go.
まだ生きてんのか。なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。 桂木。てめえ何して。
A rubber bullet can't knock someone out like that. I'm pretty sure they can't. Fucking hell. This is fucked up.
兄弟、終わったのか。
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
The rubber bullets are so fucking dumb.
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことが金。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうが。
宗像部長。
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
宗方、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の？
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
杉内さん。杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ、裏切り者は。
裏切り者。杉内さん、杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内、杉内。
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ、命令通り始末しました。ええ、二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
His son! Yeah! And that's part 3 done. Here we go. It's him!
じゃあ行ってくるね。
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
Whoa. See what I mean? Like, it was fucking huge, the ending. Like, Hamazaki stabbing Kiryu.
すまねえ
Well,
な。
not huge, but...
迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。
The fuck you mean you stabbed me?
あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ。
なるほどな。まあ無理もね。
ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか？
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
Sorry, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima is the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa, back in '85. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's before Kiryu even joined up with the Dojima. With the Dojima. Yep, you spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're going to hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract on the place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary No. 2. Take it you never heard the name. No, had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him in up in Tokyo. Just when you met. Bingo. You two planned the jailbreak together. More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? I saw him, right? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a freaking big brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. That Ueno Seiwa hit, the one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, that was originally going to be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices. Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. The betrayal is how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. That's all bullshit though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata was heading a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I could tell him what really happened. Think I can guess the favour you want? Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me out, help me bust out because of how tough he is. He actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. Been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Mizaki. I want another chance. To start over. To be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all this yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki?
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは
ジング！
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
Oh! In the...
ことなんだ。
Oh, I didn't even notice that. This is the remastered version of 4. And they used the flashbacks from Kiwami 1. Ah. So technically that means Kiwami 1 is older than this remaster specifically. Oh god. A year back when I was still suckling on the Tojo Clan teat, I found out the top brass... Back when I was still suckling... Top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty, real dirty, with tons of shady cash. But you can guess where I learned all that. Snake flour. Yep. They've been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble though? What do the police need to do with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again, the idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes, and when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get a big brownie... would get big brownie points on the force, end up rocketing up the ranks. Still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place was because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know. But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Just feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. Show up on Tokyo's PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the centre of everything when that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then...
Nah.
Kiryu? Yeah, probably shouldn't have fucking brought that up. Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. Gotta know, go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Sayajima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. Just tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after?
これを見てくれ。俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Touchy in the house! Yo! Home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like your kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at the museum. Isn't that super cool, Kochi? You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How's your grades trip, Ayako? Great.
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ、近寄らないで。
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎、
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない、いいわけないじゃん。
I'm back. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? Stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. Never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. Memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. I've always believed in you. You know I have. This time, I'm really worried. Feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never going to come home. I was talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago. But I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. I don't care. Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. You lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. Kazuma wasn't at the explosion, he died earlier on. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. It's all I need, not the truth, just you. Haruka.
安心しな。キリは東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Do we even know where the police station is? I'm an adult, I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. Might have had our differences, but at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. Let's go time, Kiryu-san, you right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Sajima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki. Please, why won't you listen to me? My brother was sent to prison in Okinawa. I know he was. Say all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you. We already have listened. Listen. I already told you we looked through the logs of every prisoner ship down here. Your brother isn't, and never has been, in an Okinawa prison. He is, I just know he is. Please, check for Tiger Sajima one more time. Please, officer. What?
No.
俺
れ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。大河は私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Where the fuck even is this place? Oh, Tamashiro's office. The heck is this place, Kiryu? Ex-Hide have a family called the Tamashiro. Crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. And I don't want anything to fucking do with Tamashiro after what he fucking did. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. Ready to talk? Might be able to find where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saijima's sister. That's right. Her name is Yasuko Saijima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison. They never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. And just a few days ago I heard he was being transferred. To Penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. No matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist. All the authorities insist such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you Penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh yeah. They gave it some fancy name and number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. Ever hear of a private prison? Of course. That's what Penitentiary number 2 is. Yep. Details are gonna have to come later though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Tiger? Mm-hmm. Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. My brother washed up at my orphanage the next day and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once.
What is this?
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
I mean, you should probably be able to tell if they were cop cars, buddy. Oh, those cops.
間に合わなかったか。
Saito's alive.
警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
探したぜ浜崎。
And the old man.
まさか生きていたとはな。
So that's the bitch who went running to the police begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. You're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get back you back in the slammer. I'm gonna have to beat you till you change. By the way, that bitch isn't going nowhere. Why? It's between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders tell me to bring him Tiger Sajima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... It's a load of bull. Hamazaki? Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe. Understand? Yeah. Yeah, that if you want to get Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell, you know, ordinary guards. Step aside, pal. Or who knows, he might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find out it's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. I'm not fucking around. Slaughter him. God damn! Fuck me. Hello. fucked up. Gotcha, you bitch. Everything good? Oh my god! Okay, what kind of skills can I get? What the fuck? First, let's get some help. Wait, no. Stability. Yes, okay. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Why can't I get in there? There we go, fuck you. There we go! All I gotta do is spin around him. I'm running circles around you. I'm running.
お前たちは先に行け。後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。桐生。
ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな、あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ、行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
His wounds reopened.
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
He didn't even do any fighting. How'd he get... Okay. Show. We're back with Tanemura. Living already, Machan? You know, Shao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll just be I think he'll be just fine. Chief Asai, Suguchi-san, they were tired of being used by Minakata and Katsuragi all these years. Two of them spent their whole lives serving others. The final moments, those were theirs and theirs alone. Went out following their own brand of justice. Machan. Suguchi-san must have known, telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. Chief Asai took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Mei Hua. Explains what he said on the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Asai told Munakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so I could do what was right. So that I could do what he never could. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. How are you gonna do that, Marchan? Munakata's one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yo.
Ni hao. Akiyama-san. This shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. How'd they even let you in? You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. What, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? Said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms are eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like you can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? Nah, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh yeah? Yeah, need a hand with something, Akiyama-san.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
え
え。だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Can't think of a better place to talk than New Sarana. Let's go, son. There's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Before you lead. No, I'm not going to slow down. What's this truck doing here? Someone moving? Head up the stairs in the alley around back and tear Sky Finance to shreds. Not leaving until we haul out every last document they've got. Whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the District Attorney's office. That's all they need to know. I'm gonna move on. DA? What happened?
Ah, いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
What's going on, Kiryu? You show up at a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Tate-san. I've got some business in town. Look, it never ends for the ex-4th chairman, huh? Got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Ah, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. Where'd How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble, you know how it goes. You're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain. Well, with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. Mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please? Just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay. So what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question. Why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it? Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him. Promise. Never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san. Come on. It's because Tiger's everything to me. I owe my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? So you only need one after all. Right, the truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what he meant when he said you owe him your life. Yes. Damn, I completely forgot about that. Tiger's a brick shithouse and he's only got one kidney. Well, getting a transplant like that is from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. Not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney? It's not that simple. You can explain. The kidney I got wasn't Tiger's. He wasn't a match. Oh, never mind. What, different blood types? Well, yes, but for what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother? I think what's going on here, you and Tiger aren't actually siblings. What? Kiryu. He's right. Tiger's my stepfather's son from his prior marriage. My mother had me before she and my stepfather even met. Oh. So you're just step-siblings. Okay. We'll continue. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Tiger tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saejima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. Direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Tiger learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I'd honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seems likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. And I don't think his kidney would have worked well. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. Tiger wouldn't take a no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, take care of me. Then you found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. Omi? That's right. Tiger went alone to Kansai knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but let me guess, they tried to extort him. Exactly. Yakuza through and through, my father demanded the massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. Which cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. Tiger didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work, not for cash like that. It didn't, not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Tiger the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Tiger never turned his back on me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. Dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. That's right. It's everything to me. Not only did Tiger literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yakuza.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
え？
Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Tiger your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Tiger became more than that. It's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. No, life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. Having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I made my fair share of mistakes. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But Kiryu, don't worry, I'll find him. I'll make sure you two are reunited. Promise. For now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Yeah, you'll even have to ask. Hide out! Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? Something I need to tell you. I couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? I bet if she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kinda on edge lately. Is it Saejima? Partially, I'm sure. There's more to it than that. Word on the street is, Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep. Here Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. Ah, so they've already met. Speaking of Tate-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. Police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. No matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Right, at least last I heard, he'd taken route up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there's your best bet. Thanks, Tate. Got an email. Huh? Four years ago, huh? That could be just about anybody. Let's find out what that's about if I drop by Airship Batting Center. God damn it, another one? If you're in Kamurocho, come see me. I wonder if he had one of his apprentices ride this. Dragon Palace. Yep. And I'll come back here for you, yeah. I am busy right now. Fuck off. Someone saw Baba over at the batting centre just now. Should I know who that is? Can't tell me you don't know Baba. He's super famous. Pitch like you wouldn't believe. What do they call him again? Is it Change-Up? Maybe Screwball? I'm asking the wrong guy. Somebody over at the batting centre. Okay. Baba, we're gonna know that name later. In the next Yakuza game. Ew. Oh my god! Oh. Kazuma Kiryu-san, yes? Who's asking? My name is of no importance. I take it you read the email? Please, step inside. Guess I'm going in. Kiryu, I've been waiting. Do I know you? I'm not surprised you don't remember me. I've had you on my brain non-stop these past four years. Don't tell me you forgot what you said to me. Felt like swing a bat around and we were gonna be the curveballs. If you say so, I say a lot of things to a lot of punks. I didn't jog your memory. The nickname stuck with me ever since. That guy's calling me curveball for years. Think, man. You got in a fight with a gang here called the B-Kings and I'm their leader, or I was at least. Oh, you're the guy with the swagger in his step. I remember you. Alright. They're the ones who went after Takashi when he tried to leave the gang. Thought you were gonna... just some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime, though. Take those of your fans outside? You bet they are. Take it you don't keep up with this kind of stuff, so let me fill you in. These days, everyone knows me as the professional baseball superstar Keisuke Baba. I've had more TV appearances than I can remember. Yeah? Yeah. In other words, I don't have a lot of open slots in my schedule. Here I am asking you out to a dump like this. You know why? You said in your message you want to sell things. That's right. It's been gnawing at me all this time. Tried to make me out to be the bad guy back in the day, but Takashi's the one who made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was going to prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball. I don't think I see the connection. Of course you don't. See, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. See in those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. As long as you're powerful, right and wrong don't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right. Whatever became before was just a step on your path to success. By becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I've made up until now were the right ones. That's the same kind of logic as that you got your crown knocked off in the first place, B King. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what? Don't tell me you want to slug it out again, hmm? Told you I'm a major leaguer now. There's only one way major leaguers sell things, with a bat and ball. Here, I'll make the rules simple for you. Throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off even one of them, you win. Fair enough? Sounds pretty generous. I'll close my eyes and swing randomly, and I'll probably still hit at least one. Not against my secret weapon, you can't. Swing all you want against my twisted curve. You come out empty every time.
手加減しないぜ。
Oh my god. Holy shit, okay. Fuck, that's quick, okay. Gotcha, fucker! What the? Looks like I win. You really are something, you know that? Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch, but here you are whacking it around like it was a freaking softball.
Oi.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Yes, Papa-san? Give me a ticket to Tibet. I want to do some baseball soul searching. The Tibetan monks! Looks like I've got to embrace my inner curveball. What about your TV interview? Or the piece you're going to appear in for that magazine? Yeah. Cancel them. I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu, I'm going to be a changed man. Don't you forget it. But I'm not going to go shaking up my style because of one little loss. If anything, I just have to dive deeper into what I've already got going. Maybe my logic's not all there or whatever, but I'll show you what I got. I got the goods. You tell me, bring the most twisted curveball you can throw, and I'll still knock it straight back at you. Yeah, right. Later. Cosmic Kiryu-san, was it? That's me. Let me thank you. Son was really been in quite a massive slump lately. I can barely believe just how excited and full of energy he is now. Seems Papa-san really looks up to you, even if you ever run into him again. I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Except this is my thanks. Oh. Now then, I have a swath of angry journalists to call, so if you'll excuse me. Tell Baba to take care of himself. Hmm.
手加減しないぜ。
Oh, fuck me. Okay, come on. Got it. Fuck. Right, let's go to the dojo. dojo. Favorite disciple has finally returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, looks like you're doing well as always. Left Kamurocho without saying goodbye. Again. Had to hear about the whole thing from someone else. Apologise. Wasn't the best of times. Well, I am happy to see you safe. By the way, Kiryu, have you been keeping up with your training? Guess I haven't really been training as hard as I should recently. Thought so. Maybe a master of Maki martial arts, but technique withers without daily practice. Unbelievable, and you haven't even bothered to update your blog with all your revelations. Wait, you read my blog? Of course I do. What kind of master would I be if I didn't know when my beloved disciple discovers new techniques? I guess. But can you even use the internet? My apprentices kept bickering about how they could never get in touch with me, so I had to buy a cell phone. I even used it to text you earlier. You don't say. I assumed you had your apprentices do it for you. I'm going out of my way to operate these unfamiliar devices, so the least you could do is update that blog of yours. Okay. I'll update it if I see anything else. Good. Look forward to reading your blog. But enough about that. If you haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice here. Practice? That's right. What you need most now is not new techniques, but strengthening your basics. I'll revive that weakened, untrained body of yours by retraining you with the basics. Basics are the foundation of everything, I guess. Precisely. If you would like to practice here, I'll give you a helping hand. Tell me if you're interested. I'll do that. Come back to you when I have time. Good. I'll be waiting. Seems like Master Kamaki is looking forward to my blog. Better find some revelations and update it. Yes. Alright, get ready then. Practice is simple. All you have to do is fight around with one of my apprentices. I'll then assess your performance and give you advice. Good. Then, let's get started. Fight! You are a sturdy motherfucker. This isn't even a fight. I've seen enough. You're just as good as I remember you. Looks like your age isn't holding you back either. I'd say the same for you. Right? I'll tell you what I noticed while watching. See, powers of perception never fail to impress, Master Kamaki. Vice is right on the mark. Not in this business just for show. So, tell me, are your instincts returning to you? Yeah. Thanks to your advice, I'm starting to remember how to move my body again. I feel like a new fighter now. Thank you, Master. Ooh. Slacking off will eat away at your skills. You must never forget to keep training. Now go, my disciple. I'm looking forward to reading your next blog. Street level. I'll come back real soon. Perfect shot, then I have a new sort for you. Kidnapping Kamurocho, innocent child. Ah, yep. Yep. Drunk man. Oh, that's it. Okay, so the kidnapping on the roof and Nakamichi Alley. Alright, give me a moment. Got a few things I need to do real quick. Right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go bathroom. One second. I'm back. Okay. Back to Maki. Actually, let's go do the training. Not the training, the revelations. Which one will be easier to get to? This one? The roof one? It'll be closer to Akiyama's, wouldn't it? Oh, then this would probably be the right way, wouldn't it? Is this the right rooftop? I don't fucking know. Hello. Hi there. Yep. I fucking knew a ruby was needed.
またどうぞ。
Wouldn't he recognize me? That's Kamiyama from Okinawa. Goes up to Saito. We don't talk to you yet.
Hmm? あれは
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろにパスリなさい。何やと？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら
Strong hit after a taunt. More momentum means more power. No.
典型が違うな。
I thought that one was good.
Hmm? あれは
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
Red? Does that mean they're red? 1, 2.
ひらめいた。
There we go.
典型が来た。
Gamora has a treasure trove of revelations. This time it was the actions of a female detective who chased down a cowardly man that sparked my revelation. The man was holding a boy hostage, but the boy came up with a surprise attack of his own. The detective couldn't let the criminal fall though. She picked him back up and finished him off. And that kill was amazing. Good match for Taichi back in Okinawa. Merciless throwing. Red? I don't know if I missed that with the last character that saw that one. Was it Akiyama? Man, I'm gonna beat your ass. After forcing an enemy down, after pulling up a knocked enemy lying face up. Oh fuck, I missed the... God damn you, man, you got rid of the... I didn't mean to continue. I just needed to get past, man.
真島の兄さん。真島の兄さん。
桐生ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ？
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって？
堂島大悟や。
大悟が？
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君も下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと？
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
God damn it. God, already third chapter of the last part.
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか。
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。 桂木。年は取ったがその目は変わらないな。なんでお前がここにおるんや。話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。どうせ殺すんやったらはよやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。ほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。18人殺したね。何がおかしいんじゃ。あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。何言うとるんや。俺なんだよ18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。どういうことや。どういうことなんや桂木。説明せえ。まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。何する気や。俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。妹やと。お前安子をどうするつもりや。おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗像など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
I still don't understand half of it, man. Majima-san said Yasuko-san's in danger. Bad feeling about this, better head back to New Serena. No, not yet. Oh my god, I come. Die, god damn it. Date-san. 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 Good. Looks like he's coming too. Oh, Kiryu. What happened? You okay? I think so, because I just blacked out or something. Sure you're okay? Head's still fuzzy as all heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? Well, you and I had that chat outside, then I came back to keep Yasuko-san company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor with you screaming. Don't remember anything else. Wait, now that you mention it, Yasuko-san poured us a couple drinks when I stepped back in. Drinks? Think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. Still on the counter if you want to take a sip for yourself. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuko might have gone? Not a clue. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away, but I didn't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault, Date. Guess I should probably get looking for her, though. I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu. I'm coming too. No. Need to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right. Well, good luck out there. Thanks. I'll be back soon. Now I can come back to you, you little shit. Ah ha ha ha! Excuse me. Forward, gotta get to Yakuza-san fast. Come on. We should have made an extra save. Is that? Surely I can get back to them eventually. Lost her. Ooh. Camaraderie guard? What the hell is that? Superheroes or something? No more! Huh? What the? Man, that's enough. Seeing weak fools like you trying to act big just pisses me off. Who the hell are you, old man? Best stay the fuck out of our business. The things are like you're picking on even weaker guys. It's called business now. Sounds like a pretty shitty business to me. What'd you say? I don't know who you are, who you think you are, Gramps, but you're fixing to get a lesson in the art of ass kicking. See what we teaching whom. This old man is actually pretty funny. Alright then, let the lesson start. Shut and fight already, unlike you guys picking on small fries in my thing. So make sure this is quick and painful. Let's break this guy's mouth so we don't have to hear it anymore. Oh my god, just hurry up and fight already. Think you're gonna get away with this, man? There's no consequence for stepping on insects like you. Don't know who you're messing with. Just made enemies with the Kamurocho Aqua Devils. Our team is already on the lookout for your ass. You're getting off easy. Wait. Heard you helped one of our members. Oh, you're Kiryu-san. I had a feeling it was you. So you're back in town. And you are... Oh, how rude of me. I'm Akaishi, from the Kamurocho Guard. We volunteer our efforts in order to maintain peace and order in Kamurocho. I knew that I'd be meeting such a legend when I woke up this morning. I heard so many things about you, it's an honor. I'd like to offer you something, as thanks for helping us out. Don't need it. Just didn't want to see that go any further. By the way, who are those guys? Gang with growing influence in the area. Gang, huh? For the most part, things were relatively quiet when you were here, but after you left, young gangs like that began to multiply. They don't like what we do and take every chance they get to take us down. Trying to reason with them, but to no avail. Still too small to carry out any real preventive measures. Let's see, so you guys have your work cut out for you. Do anything we can to make... We'll do anything to make the city we love a better place, but honestly, times in Kamurocho are tough. Wait, this isn't good. What you just did back there made you a target as well. It appears so. That's nothing for you to worry about. I don't plan on bothering them, but I don't plan to forgive them either if they try to start something with me. If they learn their lesson after I'm through, it's better business for you, right? Got the point there. They were the reason the fight even started. Let's assist you. Assist me. I'm suggesting that we fight together. I don't think that's necessary. Let's see. Okay then, how about letting me pay you for helping us get rid of that gang? Pay me. No, sorry. I don't feel good about taking money from volunteers. But I appreciate the offer. No, please. We get funding for our activities from various places. I'd planned to use it to hire some professionals, actually. I think you alone are equal to a dozen infantry troopers. Please help us. Alright, if you insist. Guess I'll accept the offer. Thank you. After today, you're bound to see more of the gang come out and target you. Please be careful. Till next time. Okay, I'm going to head off because I need to get ready for a taco night. Cool. Alright. I didn't expect the stream to go on this long. Right. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. We got pretty far.